You okay? You good?
All right, here we go with Max Holloway early on in this fight, taking on a wrestler who really believes that he can chain takedowns tonight and produce the biggest win of his career.
Max needs to catch it. Max needs to try and time this wrestler's entry. Maybe a knee, maybe an elbow, maybe an uppercut. He's got to time something to try and deter this wrestler from trying to take him down. Holloway looks fresh, man. Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
No better volume striker in UFC history than Max Holloway, adding to his totals tonight.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Man, the audible of that strike from our vantage point, I don't even know how to put it into words. Oh, massive kick lands flush. As usual, Holloway's hands and feet are in sync.
Yeah, moving the way that you're supposed to. If you're putting on a technique video, use Max Holloway's stance and ability to press as your guy.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to move.
Oh, seated here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg, do something.
Good use of his size there as he lands the flush knee. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power... Oh, my goodness!
He fired right back! What a fight!
Beautiful.
Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through.
That was a slick transition.
Holloway getting peppered here from the top. He's got to figure out a way to cover up. Oh, another body shot gets through. Kind of think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends. Round down. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight. He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You good? Good?
Round two underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Full guard. Let's see what he can do here. All right, butterfly guard here up against the fence. If you're the dominant fighter, champ, what are you trying to do? Oh, nice job sort of balling his opponent there. A lot of options now inside control.
Yeah, great options. He scooped him off the octagon side, put himself between the fence and his opponent. Now he's good to go.
Look at that. Recognized he was about to lose position. He's gonna start trying to move to a submission here. It looks like he's trying to attack an arm triangle. Yep, arm triangle, that's tight. Oh, he's got it!
Oh, somehow he got out!
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Posture up and just drop damage.
Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
Yevloev's postured up in stacked guard. Could be trouble here. Oh, nicely done there as he... tonight, just fighting with such ease and conviction.
I mean, he's fighting as well as we've ever seen him fight. It's over and over. He finds the perfect state of mind to find success.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was clean as a whistle.
This guy better stay focused. He better stay focused.
Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Huge block there. Round 3 next. Well, the crowd is on its feet. They certainly appreciated what they saw there in that round. Next level toughness on both sides as both fighters got knocked down.
Unbelievable. And look at the crowd showing appreciation for the heart of these two warriors. These two guys are willing to lay it all out on the line to try to secure victory. I know the fight isn't over, but if the previous round is any indication, we may be watching one of the best fights we've ever seen in the UFC.
Ready? Good.
Third round underway. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple. Oh!
Nice level change.
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Beautiful ground and pound, and that would cut him.
Bottom fighter trying desperately to stand up. We got to scramble now.
Oh, we got to scramble. That's always so fun when you have two high-level grapplers end up in a situation like this.
Holloway gets pounded, and it's the elbow.
Oh, he's got the back.
Yevloev's able to transition back to side control now.
Beautiful transition by this man.
3 minutes now to go in the fight. Oh, nice transition there. You call that a reversal?
Yeah, you turn your defense into...
All right, so back to the feet we go after a lot of ground fighting. We'll see if he can rally here late in this final round.
John, he needed this. He needed...
That'll do it!
Oh, my goodness.
Pandemonium at Madison Square Garden.
What a fight!
The official decision is in. Here is the veteran voice, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Connors called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 23 seconds of the...
So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so. A monumental result tonight as he gets the win by knockout.
He spoke it into existence. He said over and over to anyone that'll listen, I am going to knock this man out. He did it in an even more impressive fashion than he ever could have imagined.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, somewhat of a passing of the torch here in the UFC's bantamweight division. Sean O'Malley taking on the former champ TJ Dillashaw. Matchup a lot of fight fans have been salivating over since he was in.
Yeah, how does Dillashaw deal with the length of O'Malley? How does O'Malley deal with the footwork of TJ Dillashaw? This is a match made in heaven. And we are so lucky that these two are finally coming together. I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Just tremendous footwork out of Dillashaw, really out of both.
Shot a double leg.
Oh, he slams him down with authority. Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend, or the referee's going to stop the
fight. Got to defend, but you can see him now start to gain posture and the intensity at which he's.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer.
Butch. Ready.
All right, here we go, round one between two of the very best fighters of their generation, Max Holloway and Tony Ferguson. This could be a thing.
I mean, this is a dream matchup for a guy like me, a guy that just loves...
Hold on a second here, champ. Oh, he got out. How good is that submission defense, champ?
I mean, he has tremendous awareness. He timed that submission defense as well as you could.
You gotta be kidding me. How good is his submission defense?
He's constantly dodging bullets, Jay. When he shelves that leg and he falls back, he will get the crevice of his elbow on the ankle.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
All right, so a big early land by the boxer. He put a lot of steam on that one as he's able to get that hook home, DC.
He lands it perfect. I mean, he throws it perfect. Right hand is always where it needs to be.
Oh.
If he throws it with the right, the left hand's always where it needs to be. It's tight, it's crisp, and it lands with a lot of power.
Would you look at this, an Imanari roll right into a heel hook. You don't see that every day. It's flashy, it's unorthodox, but proving to be effective here. Let's see if he can finish the fight.
Oh, he's got it tight now, yeah.
Now trying to escape, and he does!
He freed his knee, got his leg all the way to the opposite side. Now, opponent has your back, but you're in a much better position. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent.
And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. You know, there is a showboating component to this type of defense, but it's been effective tonight.
Yeah, because it's showboating, but it's a beautiful display of it, because in those movements...
He's setting up another submission now.
Working hard to finish this heel hook. He has got to make sure that his knee...
Tony Ferguson! Your winner by heel hook.
Unbelievable. He's a savage.
Yeah, that is high-level grappling right there as he gets the win tonight here by way of submission. And he bided his time there. He stayed patient, waited for an opening, and then when it was there, he certainly capitalized to get the tap. The official decision. El Cucuy, Tony Ferguson, congratulations go out to him, proving yet again that he's one of the best lightweights in the world.
He is so good at everything that he does. He's so diverse. He's so varied in his attacks. He did exactly what he needed to do to get the job done tonight.
I'm ready. Ready.
All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
So two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to. A lot of range.
Fairly settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has him hurt. Oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night.
All right, tense moments early. Oh my goodness, you don't see coming.
Johnny,
massive head kick there.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
Holloway's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Topuria's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent.
Yeah, very early in the fight, you could see that this man is locked in and he intends to get a victory tonight.
And that right hand of Topuria once again starting to hit home.
Max has got to keep that jab in his face. Pop and move, pop and move. Topuria's got to continue to move his head.
Man, pinpoint left hand just landed a moment ago. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Under a minute to go in our opening round. Holloway's hands look quick as hell. He attacks the body there. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there.
Oh!
Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down stretch.
Ooh, diving. Oh, and there comes the stoppage. Ilia Topuria gets the win by TKO. All right, here one more time. Well, the celebration is on over there in the...
You ready, Joe? Ready? Fight.
All right, here we go. Alexander Volkanovski is back, and if you only follow Cooking with Volk, this man can also fight as well, one of the greatest featherweights of all time.
And he's one of the best. He's one of the best. His mind, his fight IQ, his ability to piece together a game plan that leads to success is like nothing we've seen in the octagon before. Alexander Volkanovski was one of the best of all time. Tonight we find out if he is still that.
Oh, he walked right into that uppercut. All right, Movsar Evloev usually makes for a suffocating night at the office, fainting a lot here early.
Yeah, I love the way he feints. I love the way he switches his stance. I love his head movement. Evloev is as good as they come in this division.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
It's always funny watching the beginning of these fights as guys try to really set the tone of the fight, the pace at which we are going to fight.
Well, we knew there was going to be an advantage here when it came to the wrestling. He got that takedown with relative ease.
Yeah, very easy to get that takedown.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Volkanovski gets caught by that straight hand. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Well, this is a tough fighter to buck off. Very good pressure and work here by Evloev. Oh, well, there it is. He said he could grapple with him, and showing the part right there.
Oh, man, he got him to give up his back.
Under 2 minutes to go, round one. Well, this is some serious pressure from the top by Volkanovski. Well, he's worked very hard on this part of his game, and these ground strikes are really starting to take their toll.
I need work there, guys. Stay busy, please.
Fighters in half guard. Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Volkanovski. Takes his back now.
Oh, rear choke, rear choke. Oh, he's got him in a choke here. This has got to be it. He's got the submission.
What a way to escape.
Look at him shove the elbow up, John. Break block and get back to his back to defend that rear naked choke.
Round two next.
All right, take a seat, buddy. Breathe. Great round. You're doing great without positioning on the ground. I want more of that. With this round, I need you to stay a little more active.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides, really.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
Ready? Good.
Round two is underway. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down.
Oh, nice right hand.
Huge shots there. Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. He's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage, I would think.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. So much movement out of Volkanovski on the feet as usual.
What I love about Volk's style is his ability to give you feints with his arms, shoulders, and his hips. It truly makes him a special.
Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know that this guy has ever looked better.
Volkanovski's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip.
Oh.
Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
Another big takedown.
Both fighters get up now. Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. One minute to go in the round. Another takedown attempt here. Yevloyev gets the single leg takedown. Well played. Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Oh, that's a nice instinctive flow. Beautiful transition. Well, this is exactly what you like to see. Nice combination of ground and pound punches. Outstanding pressure and activity by Yevloyev. Oh, how about the judo toss there? Judo 101. 10 minutes down. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any time getting in there. We'll see if he can shut that thing and prevent it from being a factor for him moving forward. All right, so a big knockdown for him courtesy of that punch in that round. DC, here's your replay.
Big moment in the previous round. They were both fighting very well. But when he landed this punch right here that sits his opponent down, it showed that the power is not equal, and if he can land, he does have the ability to damage him.
You okay? Good.
Third round underway. All right, strong to quite strong performance out of the wrestler thus far here, DC. I know you've enjoyed watching it. On the other side, the well-rounded fighter better rallying soon.
Well, he needs to do something because he's been grounded multiple times, taken down in control. He has got to start throwing submissions up every single time he hits the mat. And when on his feet, he has got to throw the kitchen sink at this guy to try to get a finish.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Yevloyev. Oh, could be the beginning of the end. That looks tight. Oh, he got out. I thought that might have been the end of the fight.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was about to be over, but we are talking about a guy that is truly elite at defending submissions.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Oh, there it is again, another combination. Perfect entry and timing there.
I mean,
point accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
it's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing.
Ooh, looks like another submission attempt. Oh, and there it is again, another takedown that has certainly been the narrative in this round.
I mean, over and over, he gets to his legs, takes him down. I mean, he's beating him on the entry. So by the time he reacts, it's too late.
Oh, big shots raining down.
Nice defense.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Yevloyev. Oh, and he's back up again. All right, well, time is the enemy now, DC, and he's really running out of it if he's going to get his hand raised tonight.
He's got to go forward. He's got to just throw everything at his opponent to find that punch or that kick that's going to end the fight. There is time for strategy.
is here at Madison Square Garden.
Oh, my goodness.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest.
good? You good?
All right, here we go, round one at 135 pounds. Umar Nurmagomedov taking on Sugar Sean O'Malley. In terms of name value and fan appetite, you can't make a bigger fight at 35.
No, this is the biggest fight we can make at bantamweight. And for Umar, he is as good a striker as he is a wrestler. So he's got to do it all inside the octagon. And for Sean O'Malley, he has got to be hitting Umar, but getting back into space so that Umar isn't taking him down.
Oh, nice kick lands flush there, did it not?
He got him going back to Sean and still was able to land that beautiful kick.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? And now some knees. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Oh, shoots for a takedown again. Misses again.
Kind of feeling our process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Shot there by O'Malley.
Nice level change to the single.
Nurmagomedov gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there.
Trying to pass here. Nothing doing.
Nurmagomedov gets back up. Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. All right, so that calf starting to show some signs of damage a little bit.
Taking too many leg kicks. Got to check him.
Tries to work it into a takedown.
Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt. Caught the kick.
Oh, wow, that's a high-level mixed martial arts athlete. Balance holds up, and he avoids the trip. Shooting for the takedown here. Under a minute to go in the round. Oh, another nice combination. You don't really know where the strikes are coming from.
No, John, they come from the hips because his hands are so low. Generally, a jab comes from the face. With this guy, it's coming from the hips, and it's giving his opponent a lot of problems.
Well, a moment ago, you saw some of that bodily investment paying off. Great shot to the body.
Just buckled him a little bit right there with that body shot.
Oh, the takedown attempt starting to pile up. Here's another one. Unable to secure it. O'Malley's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. Round two, coming up. All right, that's the end of the round. And O'Malley's got a nasty cut above the eye. The cut man has some work to do here between rounds.
Keep it up, man. He can't keep up with you. You train way too hard for this. You're looking great, all right?
All right, back to the stools between rounds. That gives us time to look back at some of the replays, including some of those strikes that caused the damage, particularly to his forehead.
Damage to the forehead. Expect a lot of blood. But when you look at him, he looks like he still wants to be in there. It does not seem like the blood is affecting him. Now, you could want to be there as much as you want to, but you got to do things better defensively, or ultimately he's going to get you out of there. He's got to move his head, he's got to stay off the center line, and he's got to press forward, put his opponent on his heels.
All right, put well. All of a sudden, we got a new storyline in this one. The cut on his forehead. We will keep an eye on it as this next round gets underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Nurmagomedov's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. All right, so now his body language really starting to change and the bruises starting to accumulate on that side.
I mean, you're looking at it, right? When you can visibly see the damage on the body, you know that the work has been done. What a beautiful game plan put together by this team. Oh!
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to... Oh, takedown there by Nurmagomedov. And there it is, you see it all the time. A fighter's getting crispy on the feet, fumbled by a takedown.
That was good. He was fighting a flawless fight, but a takedown can really level the playing field. And that takedown right there was time perfect.
Nurmagomedov's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. What a job to get the head kick home, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone. And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
I mean, what a fight! He's not okay. He's not okay.
20 seconds to go, round two. And the horn sounds on round two. Heading back to the corner now after a competitive round. And Nurmagomedov's got a cut to deal with above the eye, or perhaps better put, the cut man has got to deal with it. We'll see if he can stop the bleeding. All right, let's get you a replay from that previous round. It was the big knockdown courtesy of that kick that nearly closed the show for good.
It almost closed the show, but nothing's more discouraging than when you get somebody hurt that bad and you don't shut the door. He has to go back to work now knowing that he's got about as tough a guy as he's ever had in front of him in the octagon tonight.
Good. Good.
Third round underway. Here's a kick. Big right hand there.
Now Nurmagomedov's got to press.
Oh my gosh, that hurts.
You better protect that midsection.
He could have thrown some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, you got to be early to get on your feet right now. Look at him on him. Got to be careful.
Oh, big ground strikes now. That's it. Sugar Sean O'Malley with a huge win tonight.
He can fight. That son of a, hey, he has got it going.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. To make this one official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Rollins called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 14 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had some doubters coming in here tonight, but he mutes those naysayers yet again. We congratulate O'Malley on another monumental UFC win, and the nature of this result figures to provide the matchmakers a lot of different options moving forward as to who might be next for Sean O'Malley.
You ready, John? Ready.
All right, here we go. Another big night for the MMA leader from Las Vegas, Nevada's T-Mobile Arena. Been a lot of seminal moments in this building. I can think of one.
It was a big one for me at UFC 226. But, John, also UFC 200. I got to stand across the cage from Anderson Silva in that arena. This is a place where big fights happen. And tonight, you get to stand amongst the legends at the T-Mobile Arena.
France gets tagged by that straight punch. Nice land for the offense there. Not a ton of action thus far in this one, DC. Maybe you could grab yourself one.
You know what sucks is that these guys will be mad at the end when the decision's read, but nobody did anything. You gotta fight when you're inside of an octagon.
Man, just walked right into that head kick. Big shots being landed on both sides here.
That was a big shot. Caught that kick there.
Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
I mean, just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight this evening.
The Maori fighter, Kai Kara-France, out of that orthodox stance, trying to set up the jab, which could lead to a power shot.
Yeah, I mean, for Kai Kara-France, it's all about movement. It's all about giving you different looks. Constantly moving his head, left to right, up and down. This guy's a tremendous striker.
Just over 2 minutes, round one. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Ready? Ready? Come on,
Fascinating stylistic matchup underway here. Ilia Topuria wants to test his grappling tonight, but the striking game would appear to be the path of least resistance.
I mean, he is the biggest, baddest dude in this weight class. He can do everything inside of an octagon. I have seen him take grapplers and make them look ordinary. I have seen him make strikers look ordinary. Ilia Topuria chooses the way he wants to proceed in this fight. Let's see what his choice is tonight, as he is fighting a guy that's predominantly a grappler.
Topuria is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
Oh, if you're looking to teach a young fighter how to throw a rear right hook, show him that film.
Show him Ilia Topuria. This man is special, man. He's one of the best fighters in the world and one of the most confident fighters in the world. And when you possess that, a right hook like that, why wouldn't you be?
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling with his lead leg.
Man, Topuria trying to cause internal damage with these
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go, round one at 135 pounds. Umar Nurmagomedov taking on Sugar Sean O'Malley. In terms of name value and fan appetite, you can't make a bigger fight at 35.
No, this is the biggest fight we can make in bantamweight. And for Umar, he is as good a striker as he is a wrestler. So he's got to do it all inside the octagon. For Sean O'Malley, he has got to be hitting Umar, but getting back into space so that Umar isn't taking him down.
All right, so here we are early in the round, and as you saw, able to secure the takedown with relative ease. Oh, how about that reversal here in round one? And if you're looking for respect on the ground in this type of matchup, that's how you get it.
That's exactly what you need to do. Go to the place where you're perceived to have a weakness and gain the advantage. Great job.
Nurmagomedov with that patented bounce in his step. He can wrestle and grapple with anybody in this division, but striking early on here.
Oh, yeah, and striking is his bread and butter. He has developed a wrestling that is very effective, but it's the striking of Umar that he is known for.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Man, this guy's fighting like a promoter's dream, right? Trying to end the fight before the crowd's even taking their seats.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming out of the gates like a madman, and he wants to end this fight. I love this. Another big takedown.
O'Malley getting work from the top here. He's got to do a better job to cover up. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, the judo chops on full display. Beautiful hip toss to take him down.
Ronda Rousey did this for a long time, loading people up with those high-amplitude throws. This young man is very well versed in this position, and he has a lot of tricks to get you to put yourself exactly where he needs you. This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Big, big strikes continue to land. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round, of which there were a lot. Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this con.
Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had...
You okay? Good. Fight.
Well, first meeting between these two gentlemen was absolutely epic. Here we go, round one of the rematch, Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley.
It was so fun, John, to watch these two fight the first time. And for Sean O'Malley to show that he really belonged amongst the elite. Petr Yan is one of the best boxers in the world. He's got to get those hands going very early. He's got to set traps for Sean O'Malley. O'Malley's got to get on the bike, keep creating angles, find ways to frustrate Petr Yan.
O'Malley took the first matchup via split decision. We'll see who takes the rematch.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
A lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters, and they're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. We didn't. A huge right hand. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. O'Malley has a striking advantage against most guys in this division. It gives you a lot to look at.
Yeah, it gives you a lot to look at, a lot to think about. His hands are always there where they need to be.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effect of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Well, that's exactly what he wanted. Nicely done as he gets the takedown here early in the round.
I mean, very early in round one, he gets to position A.
O'Malley gets up now, so nice work to get out from that compromising position. Man, these body kicks are really punishing. He's landed several in this round alone. Investing in the body early, wise strategy in this matchup tonight.
Done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the match.
Oh! 45 seconds remain in the round.
Boom! Straight left hand.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body. He just continues to punish his opponent's midsection here in this round. Bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Round two straight ahead. Heading back to the corner now after that round. O'Malley's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner. Everybody looks confused. They don't know what they're supposed to do to try to change the way that this fight is going.
You good? Good. Okay,
all right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times when it came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Oh, there's a takedown attempt. Big power shot there. Well, the most significant stat in this fight, and he one shot there on the inside. So now
he turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping.
Look at the torso on the right side. Major bruising, and it's only getting worse. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered.
Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point. The shoulders are moving. The head's moving. Never on the center line. He is fighting a beautiful defensive fight.
Well, not long ago, he... Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though maybe he's hitting that flow state, and maybe the tide's going to turn.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may get him going back in the right direction.
Under 2 minutes to go in our second round. Nice job to get the takedown there a moment ago.
He's got to advance now, try to get to a dominant position.
Oh, he reversed position there on the ground, and he's now in the dominant position. Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground.
It's so important to get to that far side underhook. Whenever you got the half guard on one side, you got to try to find that far side underhook. You got to kill his underhook, because that's what they use to get back to their feet.
All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
Up against the fence, not where you want to be against this opposition. His corner man looks like he might walk up.
I mean, they know that this is what he does well. He's good with pressuring people against the side of the octagon. He needs to get out of there.
All right, round 3 coming up next. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of what was a great round, DC. Got to talk about that knockdown.
What a fantastic round. He was able to set up a great shot, got the knockdown. You have to be feeling good as he walks back to the corner.
Ready? You good? Let's
5
go.
minutes to go. Now a kick to the body. Another huge kick is true. He can't really stay upright because of that body damage, or so it appears. If you don't stand up, it's a TKO. Oh, brilliant execution to land the roundhouse. Huge kick lands again.
Great job fighting behind the limb.
Nice job to block the body shot there. He has clearly made the requisite adjustments after absorbing a lot of damage to the body earlier in this fight. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that dude's starting to do some damage. The dude better start tucking his elbow. What a beautiful setup for that head kick. Now he's got to find that finish.
This one could be over soon. And back to his feet. Excellent ground and pound here by O'Malley. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Oh, a nice job to catch the leg and work it right into a takedown. Beautiful transition there. All right, stacking him up here. Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home. Back to the feet now. All right, it off late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a fighter's mentality when you know you need a finish or you're getting an F?
You gotta go to the Nate Diaz mentality. Kill or be killed. You gotta throw everything at your opponent. If this thing goes to the judges, you are not gonna win this fight.
Final minute. Bottom fighter urgently trying to get up here, champ.
Yeah, he's trying to get up. He thought he had an out, but his opponent just continues to flow, and now he ends up still on top.
30 seconds now to go in the fight. Final 10 seconds of the fight. What a 15 minutes put forth.
Pretty close.
Official decision now in. The buff has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3...
All right, so DC, nobody surprised to hear.
Good. Good. Let's go.
Dateline, Las Vegas, Nevada. This is the fight capital of the world with respect to anywhere else you want to go. If I'm a fighter, if I'm an athlete in combat sports, this is where I want to go.
You want to fight in Vegas, and now the beautiful T-Mobile Arena is the backdrop for tonight's great UFC event. They just crashed it. I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Oh, trying to hold his own here.
Oh my goodness.
Talbot talked a lot in our fighter meeting about strength and conditioning, sort of making his body healthier for the weight class. He looks to have added some muscle mass. Well, when you rock a guy like that, you got to close the show. He was unable to do so. We'll see if he can continue to find the range.
Well, for now, Johnny's got to really be thinking, like, what do I have to do to finish this guy? Stay patient. You found it once. The next time, you may be able to get him out of there.
A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley. Moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you when you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though...
Oh, nice deception there. Lands a nice 1-2. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. And he caught the kick. Oh, range management at its finest. The opponent retreats, still gets hit.
He still gets to him. I thought his opponent was safe, but I guess I was wrong.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, Jim.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. Level change to try to get a takedown.
Oh, continuing to attack the head as that diving punch lands. Oh, big ground strikes. Talbot gets up. He is back on the feet here. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, that's the end of the round. Some significant damage done, or so it appears. The fighter's got a cut above his eye from that round. Cut man gonna earn his money here. All right, let us now take a look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. He appeared to open up a significant cut on his opponent's forehead with one of those strikes.
A lot of blood comes from the cut on the forehead. He did exactly what he needed to do to land a strike that would open up a cut on the forehead. Now that he's got the target, he has got to continue to go there. He's got to continue to land in that spot to try to get his opponent out of there.
Of course, his corner imploring him to be more sound defensively. The cut man appeared to do a pretty good job. Let's see how this next round plays out. Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Sean O'Malley. Well, the story in this round, body kicks, and there's another one. It has not taken him long to find that proverbial flow state here tonight.
Oh.
He's mixing up his tempo beautifully on the feet.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled legs. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, the spinning heel kick connects, DC. That was a... shooter, you know what this man is feeling right now. He's got all the skills flowing to him.
And that will be enough implication for the basketball. I mean, this guy tonight looks like he can put a basketball in motion. And he can hit a takedown from a mile away. He looks amazing.
Job to defend the takedown and scramble to his feet. Ooh, spinning kick gets home, perhaps some fatigue on the other side.
Yeah, when the opponent gets tired, they stop moving as much. This man set a perfect trap and landed a beautiful spinning kick.
20 seconds left. All right, that's the end of round number 2. Well, DC, this is what the fans paid to come and see. Multiple knockdowns on one side in that round, and it's amazing to think that as we sit here, this fight's not over yet.
It's not over yet. There's no 3 knockdown rule like in boxing.
Right.
So as long as the guy gets up,
right,
the guy can continue to fight. It is a phenomenal fight. We knew it when the matchmakers told him that they were putting them together. Great fight, and it's truly delivered.
Ready? Good.
Third round underway. Oh, high-level stuff there as he blocks the strike and counters with a jab. Oh, solid kick right there. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh! Big knee there to the chest. Oh! Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that one.
Big shots landed by him now.
Changing the position.
Side control now. O'Malley's back in side control here.
Oh, right into mount. Posturing up now.
Well, doing his able best to avoid the ground and pound here. Nice job by Talbot. All right, looks like he's going to the butterfly guard here. DC, talk us through it if you would.
I mean, right here, you see him in the butterfly guard.
Oh, no! Hip toss to take him down. Oh, late defense on the takedown and scrambles to his feet nicely. Man, these guys have some chins on them.
Shot, John.
Oh, beautiful. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Oh!
These body shots are so nasty.
Well, you've got to acknowledge the recoverability, but the striking advantage on display here is marked.
Yeah, I mean, this fight seems to be getting out of hand, and he's hurt it multiple times already. Something's got to change.
All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it. Oh! are just brutal. Bruce Buffer has the official decision. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley had some...
You okay? Ready?
All right, styles make fights. Here we go with the rematch. Sean Strickland versus Israel Adesanya. I don't have to tell you, Strickland spun the upset first time around. We'll see the extent to which Izzy has made the adjustments.
Well, he's going to have to make some adjustments because Sean Strickland steamrolled him last time. He was able to hurt him early. He was able to stay right in his face and make Adesanya fight where he wasn't comfortable. Adesanya needs to get on his bike, create some space so that he can get his opportunities to strike, and when he does strike, they've got to come.
Strickland, very hard guy to prepare for, but Eugene Behrman and crew at City Kickboxing believes they have done the right work.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. Huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
The replay here. We now go to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision. All right, Herb Dean, third man in the octagon for this one.
Ready.
Well, Alex Pineda is really the only elite striker that has had the number at times of Israel Adesanya. He really likes how he matches up with this fellow striker, too.
As he should with most kickboxers. He is an amazing kickboxer. He does tremendous work with counter-striking. He does tremendous work with setting up his opponents and making them fight his fights. Let's see if Adesanya can do that again tonight in the octagon.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya.
Massive head kick landed a moment ago.
Feint, heavy approach from Adesanya as usual.
I love the way Izzy fights. It's a classic kickboxing stance. Wide legs, hand moving in front, and always popping those feints, never allowing you to get comfortable.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest levels, this is the way it plays out. A little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, another combination, continuing to keep his opponent on that back foot.
Johnny does a good job of just being relaxed. You have to be relaxed if you're going to carry your hands so low. You got to be mindful.
That offering, DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. Oh, man.
Back to the feet now. Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
All right, he's got the striking going, another connection there, and that shot actually cut him, or so it appears.
Yeah, you can tell that if he kept landing at the rate that he would, it would start to get damage.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Man, this is some crazy shit to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his foot a little bit, Johnny. You know, in the octagon, when you have an opportunity to finish, you better do it because things change fast when you're fighting in the UFC.
All right, champ, starting to see some swelling upstairs now.
Well, he's taking way too many shots to the head. You gotta move your head. You cannot be on a straight line. Otherwise, you will take shots, and that shot and those shots leads to your face starting to swell.
15 seconds.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
Round two is next. All right, so that round is in the books. Adesanya's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its ugly head as this fight continues. All right, so a huge round for him there. Nearly had him out of there with the head kick. Did get the knockdown. Talk us through the replay.
He got the knockdown. He won the round. He did everything correct. The only thing he didn't do is finish the fight. But if he continues down the path, if he continues to do the exact same thing as he did before, he will get that finish.
Israel Adesanya versus the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Adesanya's got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. Oh, nice body shot.
Well, Adesanya's countering game can be an acquired taste for some. I know you appreciate everything he's doing right now.
Well, because he has to do so many things to draw out your attack, to counter in the way that he attacks you. So it's not as though he's just...
is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. Oh my goodness, what a fight.
Like that!
Yes, he did it! Your undisputed middleweight champion of the world!
That is unbelievable to watch this man once again.
All right, to make this title. All right, so Israel Adesanya.
You good? Good.
All right, here we go. Two truly elite featherweights who have also realized success at 155 pounds. Max Holloway, Edson Barboza. Decidedly different strikers, but both have had a ton of success across more than a decade in the UFC.
Yeah, both of them have been here for a really long time. They've both found a lot of success. But Max Holloway, to get another victory over Edson Barboza, he's got to use his range to control the boxing exchanges. And for Edson Barboza, more knees, more kicks to really kind of level the playing field against Max Holloway.
Fighters separate from the clinch now. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
One of the most spectacular strikers we have in this sport today, Edson Barboza. Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. Well, he must have had a good warm-up, DC, because it is not taking him any time at all to find that kicking range tonight.
Well, he's making his opponent second-guess everything that he's doing. That's when you know he's fighting at his highest level.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Caught that. No, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching down to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
And another takedown thwarted there. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You gotta start to tuck those elbows, or he's gonna really struggle with that down stretch. Oh! Barboza's hurt. Oh! Nice transition. Acquires the guard position now.
Holloway's back into full guard. All right, setting up the arm bar here.
Beautiful setup on that arm bar. Arms in deep.
Oh, that was painful. That's got to be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I got to stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Good movement defensively here on the ground by Holloway. Oh, setting up another submission now. Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool. Mentally probably not in a great place here. We'll see if he can recover and get himself back into this fight. Well, he certainly added to his highlight reel in that previous round, DC. A lot of effective kicks there to the body.
And he did a great job of setting up those kicks. He's not throwing blind body kicks. He's not just throwing the kick. He's throwing it behind jabs. He's throwing it behind punch.
All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway versus Edson Barboza. Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Scramble by him there. Takedown defense on point. He is a master in transition. Max Holloway.
Now he's back up.
Oh, that power one got through as well. Oh, how good is that? The diamond punch lands flush to the head. All right, we'll see if he can apply pressure inside his opponent's guard here, DC. Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Holloway goes for the clinch here and probably just trying to get a minute. How about it, folks? Max Holloway by knockout. He had a different
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here he is, the one, the only, the notorious Conor McGregor, taking on a striker tonight who believes that he's going to knock out Conor McGregor. Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's very easy to say you're going to do this, that, and the other. But to get to Conor McGregor is very difficult. Conor needs to use his kicks, though. When he is kicking, and he's using a diverse set of kicks, he's hard to figure out. It cannot be just boxing. You got to use all the great kicks that McGregor possesses.
Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight.
How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
John Silva out of that handed upright stance, trying to find a home for his power strikes.
You can see
Beautiful body shot taking advantage of that hole in the defense.
you got to protect the midsection, man. Those body shots can end your night. As far as back now, it doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Oh, big left. Oh, that's a big one. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body. I love a fighter that makes that into
Oh, a huge block there. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a hole for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Oh, that shot cut him.
Yeah, it did. You know, you don't expect it. Sometimes the cuts happen when you least expect it, and right now that's exactly what happened.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. Under a minute to go, round one. 50 total strikes have now landed for Conor McGregor.
Nice job by Silva defending that takedown.
Oh, pretty sneaky there to get the ankle pick. Silva's eye starting to swell now. 10 seconds to go in round one. Silva's back in full go. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now, where is the cut? Is it above?
Ready. Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round and picking up exactly where he left off. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's gonna be over.
What a great way of mixing up his...
Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. All right, not trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the tide is starting to turn. He's starting to feel himself on the feet now.
Yeah, he's starting to feel himself, and that shot will allow for him to reset his mind. Like, okay, I can compete with this guy. Now he's got some respect. Let's see what he does with it.
Conor McGregor gets up and decides to take this fight back to the feet, despite having a dominant position on the ground. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt. Oh, what a shot to the midsection there.
You gotta keep that elbow tucked for that body shot and push it out.
And now a left. Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. Ooh, and he caught the kick. All right, the fighters are fighting out of the clinch here, and now we go to the ground. Beautiful trip there to get the takedown. Sweep the leg, Tony.
Oh, John. One guy's always paying attention. The other guy's going, take a point. Take a point like it.
Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight.
Ooh, that's tight. I'd be tight.
It's starting to get really tight in there.
No way. He got it.
This is a guy that never gives up on himself. He was able to clear his head, defend the armbar. The fight looked done, but he lives to fight on.
Oh, come on. That has got to be it. And that'll do it. Sean Silva.
What a fight. What a fight.
All right, replay brought to you by the Gators. Sean Lord Silva. What a moment. Sean Silva said fighting in the UFC is the beginning of a million.
ready to fight? Ready. Good.
What a fight, at least on paper. Israel Adesanya taking on this fellow striker. Could be some bonus checks written at the end of this fight, DC.
It's always exciting to watch the lifestyles in their fight. It's even more exciting when he fights high-level strikers because then you get to see the true Izzy. Izzy is a phenomenal striker. He will set traps that will ultimately lead him to victory.
Well, this kickboxer is a layered striker, and look at that. He is out to prove it early. A beautiful body kick, and on the other side, the boxer has that sort of Piotr Jan high guard. Yep. Paid for it there in the midsection.
He's got to bring those elbows down if he wants to defend that kick. But this is the investment, going to the body. These body kicks may not seem like they're going to pay dividends now, but they will as the fight goes on.
Adesanya's eye now closing up. Man, seemingly walked right into that elbow strike a moment ago.
You got to pay attention when you're fighting this guy. It comes from everywhere.
Pfeiffer moving well on the feet, looking to potentially set up one of his patented counters.
Johnny's a tremendous athlete. Always bouncing, always moving, never moving in the same direction. I like the way Joe Pfeiffer approaches striking.
So not a ton of action here early, but a lot of high-level striking as the fighters try to get their reads.
Yeah, these dudes are trying to figure out how they want to approach this fight. It's a long fight, so you take your time and make sure you know exactly what you want to do.
Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. Nice shot to the body there. Dean steps in. Israel Adesanya.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
All right, TKO Curtis here. Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one. I guess you could call it round 4, though, between Israel Adesanya and Anderson Silva. Act 1, outstanding. We'll see what the rematch holds tonight.
Absolutely. You got two of the best strikers the UFC has ever seen. Former champions, guys that have seen the mountaintop. They did it behind that beautiful strike, that creativity, that ability to not only strike people in the 5th takedowns. They are well-rounded mixed martial artists. Tonight, they go at it again, and I'm all for it.
It was a fight of the night when they met in 2019. We'll see what the encore holds right now. Oh, beautiful land there by Anderson Silva. Age is just a number. Remarkably, the former UFC middleweight champion still getting it done here against the best 185-pounders in the world.
Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand where it needs to be. Israel Adesanya.
Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed the head kick. Now, we got to see if he can get a finish.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
Oh, nice combination. Oh, my goodness, these boys are going at it.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. All right, so that calf really starting to show signs of bruising.
He's got to address it now. He's got to start to check these kicks.
So Anderson Silva at his best here tonight. Must-see television. Doesn't even begin to describe it. He is putting on a show.
He's putting on a show. It's a masterclass. It's a masterclass in what you do and how to be a mixed martial artist. He uses his striking skills to really confuse his opponents. He has you throwing and swinging in the air. He's just that good. And when he gets going, it's hard to deal with. Tonight, that's the case. He's got to try to finish here.
Nice job defensively there. Good work with the hips. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that they're starting to do some damage. You better start touching his elbow.
His opponent still standing.
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon.
Oh! 5 minutes down. All right, round is over. And Adesanya's got a real significant cut above the eye. We'll see if the cut man can stop the bleeding. All right, let us get you some replays from that previous round. He certainly got a lot done on the feet, and as such, he has opened up a pretty significant gash above his opponent's eye.
Yeah, it was a buildup. He just kept popping him. He kept hitting him until something opened him up. And now he can see the damage that he's inflicting. Nothing feels better to a fighter than to see the person wearing your work. That is exactly what's going on right now.
And the cut man is not the only one that is going to keep an eye on that wound as this next round gets underway.
Big head kick.
Oh, and again! Last Stylebender's got it going here tonight, DC. As he often says, I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. His accuracy. Well, just because you have a great training camp or a great warm-up doesn't mean it's going to translate in the octagon. His kickboxing has never looked better.
It doesn't, right, Jay? But when it does, you get this. A young man who's fighting at the highest level.
Yet another strike targeting that already bruised area on the side of his body.
Just mixing everything up there. Finding his target, using his punches, his kicks, and everything else to try to do damage to his opponent's body. I love this game plan.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now. And, oh, picture perfect body shot there. He's hurt.
I mean, that's unbelievable. That shot landed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt. Oh, he's almost shutting him down every time he hits him.
Again to the body with conviction. Could be the beginning of the end here.
Oh, that's big.
All right, so the unofficial numbers tell you 77 total strikes have now landed for the last style bender, Israel Adesanya. And connecting with 48%. These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Impressive, to say the least.
Double flying knee, I believe. Under a minute now to go in the round. Well, his guard's low, but this is his style.
It's his style, and it's a very dangerous style because...
Oh!
This is crazy round of fighting.
Well, he's definitely getting a post-fight interview tonight. First, we look back at the replay. He gets it done with those brutal shots to the body.
I mean, immediately, John, you could tell that that is what he wanted.
All right, the decision is inside the octagon. All right, so Israel Adesanya, your winner by TKO. A lot of people... Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Let's do it.
All right, early round action here, and you may not want to get up during a Brandon Royval fight. He believes he is the most exciting fighter in this flyweight division, and candidly, when you look at recent results, it's hard to argue otherwise. He is now healthy, the arm injury has fully healed, and Royval is ready to exact his revenge on this flyweight division. Kick. Style points on that one. Royval traditionally fights like a bat out of hell, a little bit measured here, working off the jab.
I love Royval's style. I love his aggressiveness. I love how he likes to get forward. I love how he likes to palm with that lead hand to try to hit you with the jab. Royval is very high level.
And a lot of weaponry for the Mile High Melissa. Royval, he goes to the uppercut effectively there.
And it's his best strike. He does a good job with all of his punches. That uppercut is one that we have come to know we will see when Brandon Royval steps into the octagon.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having
hang
much.
On, champ. Huge shot inflicted upon him there. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those at the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point it's going to start to pay dividends.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Nice technical strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open.
Yeah, you can see it right there. The blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now. He'll start to target that cut.
Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. That right eye's looking pretty swollen. One minute to go here in the opening round.
Slashing elbow from the clinch.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, head kick, bang. Well, he didn't see that hook coming at all. He got cracked.
Oh!
Back to his feet. Seconds of round one. 5 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cutman in there quickly as usual to try to sit it out. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him with that big punch. You see the hands, the speed, how sharp he is.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, round two. Oh, nice punishing kick to the body. All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top. Oh, high kick.
Royval's continuing to attack that area. He's trying to make his opponent's eye swell completely shut. All right, we talked about body kicks being big in this matchup. There it is again.
A beautiful. The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut.
Oh, I sort of thought that body shot might have done more damage than it did.
You know, you think, and you expect it to. This guy does a great job of staying small, keeping his elbows tucked, and making sure that he doesn't take anything clean.
Oh, another head snapper there as Royval again lands the uppercut.
The uppercut of Royval has been something to watch tonight. There it is again. Look at that.
Yes, that is it, and still undisputed UFC flyweight champion. All right, so the path to UFC gold.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go with the start of round one. Max Holloway's the man. I don't have to tell his good friend Daniel Cormier that. One of, if not the best boxer on this roster at present.
Oh, John, absolutely. And he carries a swagger about him that not many guys can match inside the octagon. We're talking about a young man that had to win so many fights to become a world champion. And once he got that done, it was very difficult to get it off of him. But Holloway has a skill set that he hopes allows him to get back to the peak. Holloway does a lot of his work with his hands, but if you're just boxing Max Holloway, you are behind. He's that good with his activity and his volume.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working. What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
Holloway still firing offense back. Oh! Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch.
Lands the kick to the body there. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
Holloway gets lit up by that straight punch. Well, he is clearly faded in this one, and I'm not talking about the high and tight skin fade on my man Daniel Cormier. He got stunned earlier in the round, and mentally I feel like he checked out a little bit.
He hasn't been able to build back and fight the way that we're used to seeing him fight. He needs to take a breath, take a moment, and get back to work.
30 seconds now to go in the round. Just missed with that right hand. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Horn sounds for the end of round one.
You lost that last round. You got the better of you with the striker. You ain't better than he is. You need to start using your boxing back. Where are your combinations? Don't just throw one punch at a time.
All right, so an entertaining 5 minutes. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and I'd imagine a lot of these replays are going to be...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway.
Nice body shot there.
Gosh, these body kicks, DC, have been the narrative of this fight. He has landed several just in this round alone. Just doing a really nice job fighting on instinct, getting into that striking zone, and making his opponent pay for the lack of adjustment. Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. Oh man, that left side is getting beat up now. Look at the redness there. Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
right, so we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow.
Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. It's all about the speed, setup, and timing. When you got them all, you can get the punch to the target.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now.
Oh, great work to adjust position. All right, full guard here if you're the top fighter. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass to the next position, get the half guard so I can get my grounded pound on.
Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, shades of Kenny Florian there. Elbow from the bottom by Woodson. Oh, nice escapability there. Champ got out of the submission.
This dude has got great awareness and time that escape as good as you possibly could.
Final seconds here. Oh, excellent pressure here from top position by Max Blessed Holloway.
Good round.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him in combination and landed that big punch that really did hurt his opponent. Lesser men would have been done. He's got a tough guy in front of him. He will have to go back to this again. He will have to get back to this action if he wants to get the desired finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Holloway gets touched by that kick to the body. Oh, and he lands another huge kick. I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt. Holloway needs to get back on his bike, landing his combinations and getting back to safety.
Well, the elite fighters mix it up when it comes to the targets, and a moment ago you saw him attack the body beautifully.
He's so good.
Well, the body work starting to take its toll. Look at the redness starting to appear on his left side. Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. Oh, massive head kick there. We'll see if he can finish. Oh! All right, so there's a swing and a miss from him, and sometimes when you miss, it can tax your gas tank even more than when you land a strike. So clearly, it is energy preservation time at this point of the fight.
So when you're in there and you're finding a hard time finding your rhythm, you got to just go back to what got you here. Or you got to put caution to the wind. Because right now, it'll be hard to find your rhythm, especially when you're fighting a guy who's fighting very well. So it's one thing to find your rhythm whenever you set the tempo of the fight right away, but he is so behind right now in terms of the way this fight is playing out. He's got to do something big. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, he counters with a beautiful jab to the head. We told you off the top he's got a
Hey, this dude is lost. He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate.
Fight as we go the full 15 minutes. All right, so no surprise there as he gets